Hi guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Oksh. And what day is it? Day 37 of learning Japanese. I'm coding, programming, yeah, everything there is to learn. Task manager じゃねえよ。Task manager なんだってばよ。何Yo, people. Oh yeah. That's right. What was I doing? Ah, そうだったんですか。Wow, the dog in the background. The dog in the background, dog in the background, dog in the background, ba 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 mana mana mana. Dog in the background. Okay, sorry. Hi, let's start. Ladies, let's start. Many ladies come to my stream, so hi, what's up, ladies? Yeah, I was doing the third question and then I couldn't do it because I was too exhausted. So let's do it again. Let's do it. Just do it. Just do it. Arrays. No, we'll read the summary. It's not that much though. Yeah, read the summary and then we'll continue with the question. Arrays is a special kind of object suited to storing and managing ordered data items. Declaration is like that, or the other syntax is like that. The call new array creates an array with the given length but without elements. Okay, this one, if there is a number here, then it does that. The length property is the array length. The length property is the array length, or to be precise, it's last numerical index plus 1. It is auto adjusted by array method. If we shorten length manually, the array is truncated. Getting the elements, we can get elements by its index, like array 0. We can get element by its index, like that. Also, we can use a@I method that allows negative indexes. For negative values of I, it steps back from the end of the array If a is greater or equal to 0, it works same way as like that. If I is greater, it works the same way as okay. We can use array. We can use an array as a TQ with the following operations: push item, adds item to the end, pop removes the element from the end and returns it, shift removes the element from the beginning and returns it, unshift items, push, we can push multiple items. Okay, I mean add, add items to the beginning. The loop over the Nani. What happened? Okay, I'm back. For a loop over the elements of the array, for for let I is that dot length I plus plus works fastest, old browser compatible. For let item of array, the modern syntax for items only. For let I in array, never use that. Okay, in is for objects. Array is also object, but yeah, just don't use it. You can, but don't use it, not recommended. The modern syntax for item is only let item of array. To compare arrays, don't use this operator as well as this or this and others as they have no special treatment for arrays. They they handle them as any objects. As they have no special treatment for arrays, they handle them as any objects, and it's not what we usually want. Instead, you can use for of live to compare arrays item by item. We will continue with the arrays and study more methods to add, remove, extract elements and sort array in the next chapter. Array methods, and I was doing this one. Let's remove the whole thing. Yeah. Some input numbers. Actually, I'm gonna remove this too. Yeah. तेरे लिए जज्बात Okay, question number 4. Hi. Some input numbers. Write the function sum input. Input that asks the user for prompt use asks the user for values using prompt. Enter the value. yattase 20 is fine. Okay. And stores the values in the array. How can we do that? Can we do like this? Add value. Let's create an array like that. Can we do that like that? You push it like that, right? Push. We can do it like this too. You know, wait a minute, wait a minute, like let array, I'm gonna comment it out. Let's array like that, and then define an array, and then we just push it like that, and function. Can't we do it like that? Like let's do it. Let's do this thing first. Micah. Configurations of your PC. Configurations. It's Ryzen 7 is the CPU processor, and yeah, GTX 1650 is the graphic. It's a gaming PC. Stores the values in the array. Come and do like that, and push the value. Right. Let's see if it actually does something or not. See it. Why do I have so many windows open? इसको क्या हो रहा है? Fail to load the server. That's again one more time. It didn't do anything. My function should return something. Okay, I don't have to. I'm just gonna do this. My function ain't returning anything. Let me see the array. I have the. I can do like plus. Yeah, it's that. I hope that's what it asks for. It's asking for. Asks the user for values until prompt by using prompt, and it stores the values in the array. Yeah, we did that, and finishes asking when the user enters a numeric value. When the user enters the numeric value, when the user finishes asking when the user enters a non-numeric value, an empty string, or presses cancel. How does it do that? Does that mean like we'll keep asking for values till the user cancels it or enters some string, calculates and returns the sum of the array. Calculates and returns. My return. Can we have one more sum? Yeah, damn shit. 0 is a valid value. Please don't stop if the input is 0. Okay. I have no idea, brah. Yeah. Let me drink some water. It is Java. What are you trying to do in this program? No, I'm just trying to solve this question. That's it. I'm learning arrays. Can't you see it? Yeah. Yeah, why didn't you choose the Python for background? Well, let's not go there, why I didn't choose that and this, that. Yeah, I'm doing the thing in JavaScript. Mama. Okay, ma. Okay, it's not gonna happen. What can I do? Okay. Finishes asking. Should I do a while loop? It'll be true until. What's the syntax? God dang it, I forgot the syntax. Oh yeah, I think it's fine. I can do it like that. And we'll keep asking. Looking for it. If the value type of value is not equal to a number ka na, then we just break. Let's make a sum. Sum, this is sum. It'll be 0. Sum is going to be sum plus value, and then we can just return sum. We'll get out of this, I guess. Please. Yep. Number is not defined. Reference number is not defined. Yeah, I think we are converting it over here, so reference number is not defined. Yeah. Type of value. What's type of value though? Fuck off. Yeah. Also works same now. Yeah, it works same, I know. Do you even know the slang words in Japanese? No, I don't know anything. I'm just a kid, man. I don't know anything, man. Some inputs are not defined. God dang you. That's a string. Yeah, it should be a string. Yeah, of course it's going to be a string. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Of course it's gonna return a string, and that's now a number, okay? But if I type this, and they're going to be, god dang you. Should I not do that? What's up, Jatin Chopra? Yo. Everything is string. It returns string. Is there anything I can do? Array dot push value. You know what? Don't make bad noises. अरे चुप करना यार. मेरा पहले ही माथा खराब हो रहा है तू. इधर माता नहीं चल रहा तू अलग ही. हाँ जतिन चोपड़ा. रुक जा तक. Let's just remove that first. Let's do one thing at a time. Okay, we are keep asking. Okay, and also we can do like console. Can I do console here? Nanda yo. अरे रुक जाना यार. अरे क्या है भाई ये. I know that's true. अबे यार. False, okay. अबे इसकी माँ की. Okay. Now let's do true. क्यों भाई, हुआ क्या? कुछ नहीं यार, बस yeah, this is wrong, just wrong. Getting a string. I'm just gonna look at the answer, man. Should I do it? No, I can do a demo also. Okay, yeah, that is fine. 1 1 1 1 1, and then if we cancel it, it returns 6. The sum, like everything works. No, this is fine. Okay, how do I get out of the loop? भाई मेरे घर के आस-पास कोई लड़का है, वो रशियन आदमी थे, बचकर भागा आ गया है, वो उसका इंटरव्यू। अच्छा, तेरे घर में पता नहीं क्या क्या होता है भाई। If the value is none, not a number, एक तो ये ना भाई, मैं मार दूंगा किसी को। भाई यार पता नहीं क्यों ही कर रहा हूँ मैं, आता कुछ है नहीं, पता नहीं क्या क्या करता है भाई, खुद को ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं। माँ की इसकी मैं देख लेता हूँ यार। ओके, oh, it has another for loop for that. Let numbers of numbers. For the array. For the array. Okay, ma. Ika. Oh, I need to stop this thing. This thing crashed my program. VS Code. Damn. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, please note the subtle what. नहीं सुनना भाई, मैं फालतू चीज़ें नहीं सुनता। मैं जिस चीज़ से मुझे मतलब नहीं, मुझे मेरा फ़ायदा नहीं, मैं उसे नहीं सुनता। Yeah, please note the subtle but important details of the solution. We don't convert value to a number instantly. Prompt, because after the value we would not be able to tell empty string stop sign from the 0. We do it later instead. Number push. What's number? Okay, like we have array and we defined it inside it of it. Mika. Okay, आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। ओके भाई, मेरा माथा ख़राब हो रहा है अभी, पता नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, इसलिए नहीं सुन सकता भाई मैं कुछ भी। ओके, like that's true. Let value prompt. Send the link of this in the chat. Link of what? Can I send links over here? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Okay, so value is that, and if like, should we cancel? So yeah, my conditions were wrong. Why does it, what's wrong with this thing? Why is it so, why does this thing look so pale? So value, okay, we're gonna get out of the loop when the value is an empty string. Okay, empty string, or in case of its null. Oh no, no, oh yeah, of course. And in case if is finite value. Is that a method? Is finite value. The JavaScript method. The finite function is finite. Function determines whether a value is finite. What's a finite? Parameter. Infinite. First converting the value to a number if necessary. Finite number is one that's not a number, and or plus minus infinity, because conversion inside the is finite function can be surprising. You may prefer to use log number is infinity. Number is not infinity. Number is infinity, not infinity. La 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 la. Whatever. Okay. The value. Oh no. If it's finite value, not a finite value, then we break out of the loop and numbers push. Yeah, we are doing that, and or it should be inside here. Nup, bitch. Yeah, that's our while loop. We have another loop. That's the while loop. Which one is which? What the hell? Let's return. What's this for? Oh, that's this. That's the function one. This one is for this one. This one is this. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, I do need this one. When x is 0, when x is 0, number is not defined. When x is 0, number is not defined, infinity. Here. For example, we have like 20. Oh, wait a minute, we can fuck off. Yeah, of course, like, like that's gonna give infinity, of course. When you divide something with 0, of course it gives infinity, and then yeah, that's a simple thing. What was I doing? Yeah, we are doing the sum of that. Okay. Array. What the hell was I doing then? What kind of sum am I? Damn boy. Damn boy. I'm so dumb. So for let let's say like prop, you know, to of array and sum is going to be, of course we can do it like that too. Prop okay. Use should sum for every loop. You can also put the summation function into the while it might work. What are you saying? Use sum should for every loop. You can also put that summation function into the while it might work. Let's try first. Let's try this one. Okay. I think it can. Like I did the same thing first, but it's array, you know. So arrays, we have the for loop and that. Let's see what's that. Okay, that's. Yeah, इसको पता नहीं क्या होता है. And then we have. Oh, array is not defined. Eh? How the hell is this thing not defined? Oh, bro, what am I doing? Array is not defined. Where is it? 69, 68. Fuck off. Oh yeah, of course it's block scoped. That's why it's not defined. I'm gonna get it out of here. We get that. Wait a minute. I'll look at the chat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have 20, 20, 20, and something like we can retype it like that. Then it returns. Okay, it gets out of the loop. Okay, and we have okay, that's that. Okay, your house is nearby the railway tracks. Yep, it is. Let's try what you were saying. Should sum for every loop. You can also now let's do this. Okay, it nande let's false it and what. Let's go like sum is here. Okay. Okay, so some yeah, this should work too. And then that's 20, 20, 20, 100. Yeah, it's working too. Yep, it works like that too. At first I thought like it like that, but the thing that I couldn't figure out was this condition only. Really. Bro, I lack experience. That's it. Okay. I'm saying if you want, you can do it in fewer lines. How long have you been doing this? Like, how can I do that in fewer lines? How can I do that? Yeah, VT, what's your answer? Just give me the instructions, like I'll do it. Okay. Well, let's move on to the next question, it's fine. Hi. Yeah, still learning this stuff, so it's fine. Software with 2 ways, so hi. You did it by commenting the for loop. Yep. It works, right? Then it's fine. Hi. Well, I'm still learning the concepts, Yeah. I'm not like a DSA master kind of thing. By time I learn sub array. If you know the answer, then whatever you are telling, you can comment. The input, a maximum sub array. The input is an array of numbers. Array 1, -2, 3, 4, -9, 6. The task is find the contiguous subarray of array with the maximum sum of the item. So that's 5. The sum of highlighted item. Zabuza. Title is learning Japanese and you're doing ready? What? Fucking hell. Let me change that. Thanks, man. Write the function get max subsum array that returns that sum. No problem. Bye. What did you even come to this stream? The input is an array of no idea how you can do this. The task is find the contiguous subarray. Can we use a for of loop? Do you know you can find the amazing brand name by making the array to print and let and digits of words by removing the word which repeats more than 2 letters? What? Do you know you can find the amazing brand name by making the array to print n digits of words by removing the word which repeat more than 2. My brain is not developed that developed to understand your question. Not question, I mean your text. My lord. Yeah, the task is to find the contiguous subarray of yeah. I think we can do that. Let's do a dummy array, like that's the array that we have, like, for -2 and 4 -6. Okay, should give that. Get max sum. Okay, get max sum, and then we'll take an array. Of course we're gonna do that. We can do a for loop, for of loop prop let prop of array and let prop of array, like if the wait a minute, let me do first let me do one thing. Nandayo. अबे यार ये क्या है? Who writes functions like that? Stupid. Yeah, so let me see if it actually works or what. Undefined, of course, we are not returning anything. What did I write a prop over here? And array prop. तेरी माँ का. Yeah, I'm so stupid. What am I trying to do? For of if the like prop is not if it's then 0, then you just skip continue and like let sum is equal to 0. Why don't you go outside? No, you don't have to. Why return a sum? The y is that's true. I think just do did I do it? Did I just do it? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One more. Hey, so hi. 2, 3, 4 kana. What is this, bro? What do you mean? What is this? Let's remove that and let's remove that and let's do like 40 and 10. It should be 50, 11, of course, 10, 11, and then there's 7. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's it. If all items are negative, it means that we take none, the subarray is empty, so the sum is 0. So okay, let's do one more. Which language? It's JavaScript. Let's do for 5, Oh yeah, it's returning 0. Okay, I did it somehow. I don't know how, but I did it. Take all. Show solution. Fast solution. There is a fast solution too. What the hell is this? Okay, I think, yeah, you can do that. There's like you can use this loop too. I use the loop for arrays, so it's fine. Sum fixed, JJ. What's it saying? We can calculate all possible subsums. The simplest way is to take every element and calculate sum of all subarrays starting from it. For instance, like that. We are just we are putting a condition inside the for loop, and we are just skipping the number that's below. Actually, I want to do one more thing. I want to test it out. What if I do like array prop and then not a number. Okay. What was that? For instance, -1, 3 is that starting from -1. That's 2, 5, all that starting from 2. Yeah, the code is actually a nested loop. The external loop over array elements and the internal counts subsums starting with the current element. Function get max array at max is 0. Max sum, okay. If we take no elements, 0 will be returned. 4, yeah. Sum fixed from start. Sum fixed start. Yeah, like over sum is 0. So yeah. 4. Why do you have 2 arrays? 2 loops. I think like that. It's stupid answer. The solution has time complexity of O(n) square. In other words, if we increase the array size 2 times, the algorithm will work 4 times longer. Yeah, you have 2 loops, that's why. Faster solution. Let's walk the array and keep the current partial sum of the element in the variables as if as was it remember the maximum? Yeah. Just like I did. D12 plus HTML. I'll do that. If you're able to find this DSA by Eric Leopard books. I don't know, man, I'm not doing DSA right now. I'm just learning concepts so I can do my dev. Yeah, I'm learning enough to do my dev. Yeah, I will do DSA later. I don't know. I'm on HTML. Boy. Yo. Is that a crime to be on HTML? What are you saying? What are you saying? Hi, how to center left? I have no idea. Array methods provide a lot of methods to make things easier in this chapter. They are split into groups. array provide a lot of methods to make things easier. In this chapter we are split into groups: add, remove items. Like we already did that, add, remove. We already know methods. We already know methods that add and remove items from the beginning or the end. Array.push items, add items to the end. Array.pop extracts an item from the end. Shift extracts an item from the beginning. Adds item to the beginning. You did it, bro, already. I'm not sure if you are joking, if you are trolling me, what are you doing? You just do a display flex and then justify content and then center. That's it. That's how you do it. I don't know, man, you're trolling. Splice, here is a few others. How to delete an element from the array. Splice. How to delete an element from the array. The array are objects, so we can try to use delete. Remove co-undefined. Now array on, that's an empty element, and the index 1, and then home we have array.length is still 3. The element was removed, but the array still has 3 elements. We can see that array.length is equal to 3. That's natural because delete object.key removes a value from value by the key. It's all it does. Fine for objects, but for arrays we usually want to reset the element to shift and occupy the freed space. We expect to have a shorter array now. Use trim. This hype option are not available for live. I'm not sure. You can check. Maybe it is, when I'll end the stream, then you'll get the button, I guess. To delete blank space. Use stream. Okay. Hamid, go home. And we could do that. Technically, arrays are just, what are they? They are just, objects. So we can do that. And then, console.log. And then we'll try to return the length of the array, which is 3. Okay. And console.log array at the index 1 is undefined because it's gone. Technically we can do that. Alert undefined. Yes. The element was removed, but the array still has 3. What can I do? Let's do trim. Let's use trim. How do you use a trim method? Trim like that? Is it right? I have no idea. I think this thing goes inside of here, right? Trim is not defined. God dang it, I don't know what the hell is that. Man, you should make your own JavaScript library in Japanese. Damn, bro, I don't even know. I don't even know how to splice. How to splice a array. You are talking about making a library in Japanese. Stop trolling. The element was removed, but the array still has 3 elements. We can see that array.length is 3. That's natural because delete object.key removes a value by the key. It's all it does. Fine for objects, but not for arrays. But for arrays, now we usually want the rest of the element to shift and occupy the freed space. We expect to have a shorter array now, so special methods should be used. So array.splice method is a swish knife for arrays. It can do everything: insert, remove, replace elements. This is the syntax. Trim is for string, not for integer. Primitive. I have no idea. Array dot. You see that I'm learning. If you're gonna talk in like that, I am the one. I don't know. Man. The array.splice method is a swish RP knife for arrays. It can do everything: insert, remove, or replace items. Syntax is array.splice start. What's that? Nothing. Then delete count element like that. It modifies array starting from the index start, removes delete count elements, and then inserts element 1 element and at the places returns the array of the removed elements. It modifies array from array starting from the index. Removes delete count elements and then inserts element at the places returns the array of removed items. This method is easy to grasp by examples. Let's see the relation. Okay, from index remove one element. From index 1 remove one element. Like delete count is 1 and then we're not replacing it, we are just deleting. Okay, so from index 1 study goes and delete count is 1 element is being removed from here. Now it's on my first language. I've learned C. I've learned C. You are passed out from school now. Do I look young? Let's do the syntax first. How old are you? I wanna ask. You're looking down on me? What are you trying to say? That I have no brain? That's the syntax. Then we are splicing it. Splice one by one. Nandayo. Wakatsukandayo. like yeah, bro, you look too young from your previous videos. Maybe it's the curse of Japanese adaptation. What's the curse? That I look young? Well, that's a good curse, I guess. Let's go! Look young. Tell me your age. I'm asking about you. Easy, right? Starting from the index 1, it removes one element. In the next example, we remove 3 elements and replace them with the others true. Remove 3 elements, okay? So from index 0 to 3 elements we remove. Let's dance, and we add those elements to it was gonna do that, bruh. I'm just gonna make a new one. What's the meaning of this that emoji? See, competitive programming. I'm about to become 18 now. Let's go. I see that. Do you think I'm younger than you? Damn, bro. Prodigy. You're the prodigy, I guess. What am I doing? Yeah. I like deleting. Multiple elements, you know. I like that. Let's add it to. Okay. Dot splice from index. Let's remove from 1 to 1, and then how many elements do you want? Let's go for 3. Okay, my 3 is fine, bro. And then we can insert into elements we want to add. Damn. Okay, this dam is different. My dam is different. Prodigy. Damn. A prodigy. Boy, I'll just do that. You look the same as my 19-20 का फर्क है. अच्छा ठीक है भाई, गलती होगी माफ कर दे भाई. I damn a prodigy now. Splice. Sneeze. Why are you sneezing? You know, I hate that emoji when somebody uses that. Yeah. I just don't like it. Being honest. Here we can see the splice returns the array of the removed elements. So let's dance. Residents and remove two first elements. Let removed array dot splice 02. Oh, so here we can see splice returns the arrays of removed elements. Oh, so we can store it like that too. Let RAM items, and can we console them too? RAM items, bro. Oh, study JavaScript. Oh, sure. Splice. Returns the array of removed elements. Yeah, daよね。なんだよ。I get to run back study. JavaScript こいつやばいぞ。くっさ。Why I just like, I know, I just like it. Yeah, めてください。Mama. Here we can see splice returns the array of removed elements. The splice method is also able to insert the splice method is also able to insert the elements without any removals. For that we need to set delete count to 0. At the index 2. だよね。Splice method is also able to insert the element without any removals too. For that you need to set the delete count to 0. Array dot splice At the index 0 1 that's 1 2 3 4. Okay, that's at index 4. Let's count as 0 and kalu malu कालू ते मालू कहाँ गए थे बंदर की झोपड़ी में सो रहे थे बंदर ने लात मारी रो रहे थे याद तो सही कालू मालू and I have a now too. Yeah, whatever. It takes me a month to understand how does the other word works. Good. The splice method is also able to insert the element without any removals. Yeah, already did that. Negative indexes allowed. Here and in other array methods, negative indexes are allowed. They specify the position from the end of the array, like here. Here and in other array methods. Here and in other array methods, negative indexes are allowed. They specify the position from. What am I saying? Negative index is allowed here and in other array methods. Negative indexes are allowed. They specify the position from the end of the array, like that. Okay, take that and from, so that's this position. So from the index -1, one step from the behind. So delete 0 elements. Okay, insert 3 or 4. 3 and 4 from here. So it will be it will shift to the index 4, and we'll have over like on the index 2 and 3 we'll have this. Yeah. Why did you cut it long here? Just I cut it. No reason. Negative. Negative indexes allowed. I just do that. Yeah, I like comments, okay, a lot. My code is infested. Okay, so array.splice. Should I say -1? Let's do -2. So that means 1 is this, -2 is this. So these will shift. Again, they will go here. Yeah. And we are not deleting anything. After that, we like 69, 79, 89, then 39. What am I doing? Infested. Don't ask me why I named it. infested. Like, you know, it should be this. Should be this. Then we'll have this. Nandayo. How many people did join your membership? I have nothing on my Patreon. Do the Vande Bharat also goes through that route? Do you want to know everything? What kind of questions are you asking? Bruh. Okay. Slice method. Splice. Starting index and then the number of elements that you want to delete and the new elements if you want to insert them. Slice method. Slice. Okay, we'll type it. The method ar.slice, which is much simpler than, okay, what am I writing? The method ar.splice is much simpler than the similar looking ar.splice. The syntax is this. Oh, this is completed. Okay. Then similar looking ar.splice. Okay, syntax is this. Nandayo. Hi, ar.slice and then the start and the end. It returns a new array, copying it all. Bro, your house near the railway, 3x the amount of price it holds, the average. Actually, I live in a railway station. Yeah, it's very expensive. It returns a new array, copying to it all items from index, start to end, not including end. It returns the new array. It returns a new array, copying to it all items from index, start to end, not including end. Both start and end can be negative in the case position from array and is assumed. It's similar to a string method, string.slice, but instead of string it makes subarrays. It's similar to a string method, string.slice. It's similar to a string method. I have no idea. But instead of substring, it makes subarrays. Okay, it makes subarrays. Free large living area. Yeah. array test es copy from 1 to 3. We are making a sub array. Should I say -2 copy from 2 till the end.なんだよ。सटक वटक रखा है क्या भाई? Let me guess, you're from Bengal. How do you know I'm from Bengal? Bengal. Ami Bengali che. Bang. Slice. Okay, from index start to end. So that's 1. Let's start from 0 to 2. 0, 1, 2. Your IP address shows that now. Oh my god. I'm scared. No. Who are you? Are you a hacker? Please don't hack me. Copy from 0 to 2 index. Papa. I mean, you know, and the third, like this one is not included, so 0, 1 and is not included. And is not included. What's JK? JK, bro. I don't know. FBI open up. You are under the surveillance. What? Array maths. Yeah. Okay, that's BE. And yeah, of course, N is not included. From 0 to 2 index. 0 to 1 page. Copy from 1 to 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, I wanna do this too. Array, you know, it made a sub array. That means it should remain the same. Yeah, it's the same. Sub array slash method the original array remains the same. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. That's nice. And then no, that's the 3. So 1, 2, 3. This is from till the end. So 3 to there. So like G A L G A L. The sound of my keyboard being banged over and over again. Yeah. Kabi from -3 through the end of the we can also call it without arguments. Creates a copy of array that's often used to obtain a copy of further transformation that should not be okay. Let's see how fast I can type. We can also call it without arguments. Okay, that's very fast. AR.slash 200 words per minute per second creates a copy of it. That's often used to obtain a copy for further transformations that should not affect the original array. Yeah, you got extra RAM. What you do for a living besides breathing and drinking? I eat food. Let's do concatenate. Concatenation. Those James. What in the data? Jatte concat. The method array.concat creates a new array that includes values from other arrays and additional items. So that's it. Isn't that enough to live? Eat, drink, breathe. That's all you need to live. Didn't you see RAM price 16 GB? DDR stick for over 10K. No, I didn't. I don't know, man. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm just a kid. I'm just alive. That's all I know. The method array.concat creates a new array that includes values from other arrays and additional items. I'm gonna do it all. Okay, the syntax is array.concat argument 1 2 3. Okay, it's always alright. Concat arg1, arg2, and so on. What am I doing? I don't think so. What? It accepts any number of arguments, either arrays or values. It accepts any number of arguments, either arrays or values. The result is a new array containing items from array, and then argument 1 2 3 either it's etc. If an argument arg_n is an array, then all the items are copied, otherwise the argument itself is copied. That's 1 2 3. Concatenate. Okay, then 1 2 3. Concat 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Like that. I take my leave now. See ya. Hi, bye bye. Have a nice day. Holy smokes. Smokes. How can I write smoke? Smoke. Smoke. S-M-O-K. K-K-K. K-K-K. K-K. K-K-K-K. K. Smoke. Is this one? Holy smokes. Smokes. Okay, this is K, okay? Smokes. Smokes. Yeah. Do you like that? Create new array from array and okay. Now let's do console log. Array.concat and then like 3 4 6 7 6 6 7 6 7. So it'll be like smokes. Holy smokes. 5 and then 6 7. Hi. 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 Okay. Create an array from array and 6 7. Okay, what the hell was that? 6 7. What? Okay. 6 7. Yeah, I do look like a kid. It was yeah, we already have to, man. Fucking man. We'll add like 6 9 6 9. Yo, come on. Seven 9. I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh. Slice. Slice. Chop, 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 chop. Oh. Concat. Concatenate. 7 6 9 6 7 7 9. It accepts any number of arguments, either array or values. The result is a new array containing items from the result is a new array containing items from array. Then argument 1 2 3 like that at C. If any argument n is an array, then all its items are copied, otherwise the argument itself is copied. Normally it only copies elements from arrays. Other objects, even if they look like arrays, are added as a whole. Welcome back, Jatin Chopra. Normally it only copies elements from arrays. Other objects, even if they look like array, are added as a whole. Call me just Jatin. Jash. Huck off, Jatin Chopra. No. Jatin Chopra. What's up, Jatin Chopra? Normally it only copies elements from array. Other objects, even if they look like arrays, are added as a whole. Okay, like that. So array like tick 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 tick. What's up, Yoksh D'Souza? You don't know my last name, you can say whatever. D'Souza. It's okay. You can call me that. That's a cool name. Normally it only copies elements from array. Other objects, even if they look like array, are added as a whole. I cannot have that. Delhi belly. Delhi Belly. That's my last name. 2 0. Let array like Alex 0 Gulab Ganj length those of it. पहले concat a rail like like the output will be there. It'll be like, you know, deliberately 2 0, and then it will be added as an object of all, you know. Yeah, object bro, even don't care about this time. Donald Trump or Russian President Putin, who would you choose? Maybe I have to do coding now. You should sleep, Yosh. Nope. Nope. Don't talk shit, you know. Gulabganj length is 200. But if an array like object has special symbol dot is concat spreadable property, then it's treated as an array by concat. Its elements are added instead, so it'll be like something else. Okay, not the keys, ignore the keys, only the values of the keys are being added to the array. True. Spread the symbol dot is concat spreadable. Yeah, the MDN is fucked up. Or JLPT, PPT. Yokesh, did you ever try to give IELTS exam? Nope. JLPT, yeah, I gave 2 times. I gave 2 times. 2 times, buddy. 2 times. It was very tough. Okay, JavaScript symbol is concat spreadable property. JavaScript symbol dot is concat spreadable is a well-known symbol used to configure if a given object should be flattened to its array elements while using the array.prototype.concat method. Array symbol dot is concat spreadable. Here array is the array object. Here array is the array object which is to be flattened to its array elements. Parameters. This symbol does not accept any parameters. Return values. Return value. This symbol does not return any value. Example 1. In this example, we will use is concat spreadable property. Spreadable property. Good. So, yes. I gift IELTS, but I only got 7 band. IELTS. Amir लोगों के चोचले. Damn boy. Damn buddy. You are rich. पैसे भेज दे भाई. Rich तो. Creating some arrays. That's why we have arrays. Calling concatenation function. Concat function. Array 1 dot concat array 2. Printing the concatenate array, which will have 1 2 3 4 5 6. Calling symbol dot is concat spreadable symbol array 2 symbol dot is concat spreadable equals false. Array 3 equals array 1 dot concat array 2. Printing the concatenated array after calling of symbol dot is concat spreadable symbol. Spreadable. JavaScript symbol is concat spreadable is a well-known symbol used to configure if a given object should be flattened to its array elements. JavaScript symbol dot is concat spreadable is a well-known symbol used to configure if a given object should be flattened to its array elements by using the array.pro. Yeah, wow, what am I? JavaScript symbol dot is concat spreadable is a well-known symbol used to configure if a given object should be flattened to its array elements via using the array.pro. They were be like you need to know American or British accent. Who said I'm rich? If I had money, so I would never watched stream here. Who gave you band 7 in IELTS? Bro, they were too generous. Eventually you are richer than me. You have that OG mic. Okay. In this example we will use okay, I'll do this too. Don't worry. Example in this, we will use concat spreadable property. We will use concat spreadable dot and then true dot, then that is spreadable true. Wow, okay, they're like 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. Array dot is Zakara supported browsers. Even my English grammar is too bad. Maybe because मैं कुछ lines रट के गया था. General question. Yes, you did good. You did good, bro. Don't worry about it. JavaScript symbol क्या बोल रहा हूँ, is concat concat is wrong. Spreadable property. I got a question now. Const array1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at array1 is equal to 1, 2, 3. That's like 5, 6, 9. Okay. Const array 2. Okay. 5 and 5. Isn't that amazing? Let array 3 is equal to array dot 1 dot concat array dot 2, which will be, so I wanted to work as a web dev or other type of like data scientist or data science or something else without VS Code मुझे नहीं लगता मैं कभी कोडिंग सीख पाऊंगा. Good. Nandayo. It will be like 6, 9, 6, 5, 5, 5. Let's do console. Array 3. अबे कहाँ गया मैं? Where am I? What the hell? Whoa. Sorry. Not I mean you wanted to work as website dev or data scientist or data scientist. What's your favorite field? Whichever field that gives me money. It's my favorite field. Simba. I already told you, man. Isn't it obvious I'm doing dev? So it's dev. It's dev. Because I don't really know anything much about the other fields, so. And why you chose IT? Rishwine said, yeah. Don't ask why. Just say wow. Just say wow and move on. Spreadable. False. Oh. Three. 5, 5, 5, and this is added. Okashikunai no. It's just like, it's just like that. Like you wanted to add 2 and yeah, 2, that's it. Can you add it like that? Is it like push? What am I doing? It's just like push 2. Just like that. 2 is being added over here. Why 2 is here, not here? Why not here? Na 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 na. Next Leonardo. What the heck, name jokes. Yosh, did you ever travel out of country? Yeah. Every night. When I sleep, I travel abroad. It's very fun. You should try to. Very, very fun. Really, I'm not even kidding. Array 3 is array 1 dot concat and array 2. Okay, this will be like stop using that like. I hate it. I hate it, buddy. Oh, this is, you know, 5 5 5 and then all that simple thing. Symbol that is concatenated false. Yatta, okay, it should be comment. Yatta, Mate. Yatta zay. I don't fully understand like what's happening, but yeah, that's like I don't fully get it. I don't get it, baby. Array.1 shasa. It'll be like stop using that like. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, I guess Jatin Chopra had not that good experience in Nepal with friends. They don't like Indians. I don't why. Even एक uncle ने मुझे बोला, how should you even take oxygen in Delhi? He said the right thing. Delhi sucks. How can you breathe? Delhi sucks. Delhi sucks. Bro, that's true. How can you live in that city? Damn. Of course. How can you live in that city? Okashiku nai no. Okashizo. 569 555. That this one has that. Oh, at the so nano kayo. It's like this, everything is at one place. It's not like that. So desane. Like that. You got it now? You don't? Fuck off. Funk music. And if it's true, then it's like that. Then if true like that, false like that. Bro. What the hell? Wow. I live here since I was born here. I know. Now my lungs are fully capable for high IQ. My lung capacity day by day. They you're addicted to it. You're addicted to high IQ. AQI, not IQ. AQI. You're addicted to it. Baby. You're addicted to it. You're addicted to it. You're addicted to it. You're addicted to it. Okay, it's something like that. Yeah, let's do this thing. What the hell? Yeah, I was doing this thing, man. But if an array like object has a special symbol that is concat spreadable property, then it's treated as an array. But if an array like object has a special symbol dot is concat spreadable property, then it's treated as an array by concat. Its elements are added instead. Okay, like that. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Sorry. I'm just sorry. I said sorry. Sorry. I'm addicted to saying sorry. I'm addicted to it. I already said, my people, you need to do jogging in high AQI, and after that you would get super lungs capacity. You should need to inject higher AQI oxygen. Okay. I'm addicted to it. 111 AQI. Up the top. You're dead. That's it. If you live in Delhi, you're dead. Daddy, you're dad. You're dad. Array like object, then 0 if it's Delhi, second you die. That's it. You die. You live in Delhi, you die. Delhi people Didi. Didi. Okay. You live in Delhi and you are Didi. You die. Symbol that is concat spreadable, and then that's true. If that's true, no matter what you have over here, then I think, like, 3 is oh no, that's it. You die. Okashi zo. Koitsu yabai zo. What? Nani gatta no. AQI dot array like mama array like so. What time is it though? What time is it though? Da 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 da. Oh, what am I doing, bro? It should be that concat. Why are you laughing? Diddy is good name. Even I'm thinking when you get a baby, I would give Diddy name to him. Diddy is good name. Even I'm thinking when you get baby, I would give Diddy name to him. I would give baby. What the fuck do you mean? Name your child Diddy. Yokshan Diddy, damn. Who is Diddy's father? Yoksh, damn it. Fuck off. I ain't naming my child that. Yeah. You can name whatever you want to your child. Yeah, that's Delhi. But not mine, bruh. Have your own children. Bob. I think it will be like, it will be treated as an array, this thing, and we'll take these. But I think this, it will be ignored, right? Nanda tu Nani up till now. What? What did I do wrong? As on its same body concat spreadable symbol is concat spreadable length alert went to something else. Dali Diddy. Fuck off Diddy. I don't like it. Funk. What? Okashizo. Nanda ore. What if it's false? False, then we get the full object over here. But if it's true, what the hell? What the hell was that? Is this thing making spreadable. Yeah. What's wrong with it? AQI.concat. You really like. Chum 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 chum. Dun 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 dun. I don't like that. What? What? Water park. What did I do wrong? Let's change just to 1.4, you know. Yeah. That's totally fine. Why you don't reading chat? Bro, I'm logged in. Imagine you are calling your baby. Fuck off. Your family proud of you, even I proud you. Nope. Bro, much even using in your code. Nope. Not good. Yeah, what's this? Haha, mama. I really like. What am I doing wrong? I don't like mummy ये क्या है? No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's all commented out. Now we only have this thing over here. We can copy this out too. We'll just copy this thing. Okay, and let's try to paste it over here and see. Oh, this works. What's wrong with Mac? Oh damn. भाई आपके सपने में रात को भाई हट रहे बे अबे हट बे नंदा कोरे I'm sure that I made some kind of sure. Should I not name it like that? AQI. I don't know. What? I don't know, bro. You. God dang you. I should do. क्या let array like 0 func symbol is true, length 4 length. Is that the length? It's using the length too? Is that what you're saying? Yo, I thought it is just a property, you know. Yeah, that's the length, I guess. Okay, let's like the length. length of 1 2 3 4 5. Let's do 5, you know. Let's do 3. Let's do 4. Nanda kore. Da yo ne. 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's 6. That's 2 and 4 from here. 1 2. This is empty. And then 3 4. If I do it 2, it'll be 2 only. It's taking the 2. Oh, so we are taking the. Oh, I thought it. Thank you really much, Jatin Chopra. Any capital letters. Thank you really much, Jatin Chopra. Nanteo. Mama. Without length, JavaScript thinks the object is empty. Yo, damn boy. Add length 4 inside the object, so concat now. Damn. Just only please. Bro, Java is not that tough. Why are you giving that much time to this? Yeah, I'm tired, you know. I'm just tired. It's JavaScript. Without length, JavaScript thinks the object is empty at length 4. Yeah, I didn't know about this length and kind of things. But I haven't even know. 4 inside the object, so the concurrent knows. Now, today you're talking. You should sleep for 3-4 hours. I already slept for 12 hours, bruh. What are you talking about? After wake up, start again. Nope. Why don't you talk like this? Instead, you be like, every time when you come to the stream, I have a cough, I have that, that. Talk wise. Damn, 12 hours sleep. Of course. Party. Okay, that's a break. Actually, I'm hungry. Okay, sorry. Somebody give me money. I wanna eat. Stop calling me that. What the fuck is that? Bruh. 558.1. Yeah. Go and eat it. Yep, I can order for you. Yeah. Give me money, that's it. I'll eat. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten for days. Give me money, sir. Could you spare me $1? Bro, I'm hungry. That's why my brain is not working. हमारे मक्खियाँ क्यों उड़ रही हैं आज? अरे जिंदा हूँ भाई, मरने के बाद आना। लाश समझा है क्या? अरे लाश है क्या? Yeah. Then go eat something. Sir, money, sir. I cannot buy food. I don't have food at my home, sir. Sir. Sir, I don't have food. Could you buy me some food, sir? Shut up. Yo, भाई मैं yeah, I go and bring something to eat. I hope that today I don't have a stomach ache. Bruh. Game dev. People are making games. Bro. What the hell is that? Okashi zone. Okashi. First time. I don't know, trying for first time. Bruh. मैंने सुबह मैगी खाई थी। अरे भाई क्यों बता रहा है? मैगी विथ कॉर्न सूप। अमीर भाई अमीर। Damn amazing. After that and everything. Khichdi because I had corona. Bro, how marks you got in class 12? What? How many do you think I got? मैगी में कौन? अमीर। अमीर ही है भाई मैगी खाने वाले। What do you think how many marks I got in 12th? How much marks you want? Yeah, try to guess it. I think 80, 90. Not even close. Bruh. Around. Nup. 97. $97. $97. $97. Do you think I got 97? Yeah. You laugh about how many I got. It was not 97, bro. I'm lying. I'm kidding. It was Padaku Bacha Nap Nap Nap. I got yo yo. I know if I tell the scores, my scores, you'll take it wrong way. It was 69. I did 69 in 12th. Yeah, it was 69%. I got a 85 in 11th. I'm not taking anything in wrong way. Nah, that's good. That's good. You know, I had reasons. I had conditions. In 7th it was 80. Not 7th, I mean 10th. And 12th was 69. मेरे प्री बोर्ड में 91 से बट दोस्त के साथ ग्रुप स्टडी करते करते कम हो गए उस बंदे ने माइंड वॉश कर दिया दयाम टेंथ में मेरे काफ़ी कम थे हाउ मैनी How much did you get? 68. Damn. 10th. Damn, boy. $80 in 10th. Bro, I had circumstances. That's why I got less in 10th, 12th. ये तो यार मैं कुछ दिख रहा था No, that's too much. Circumstances are you comfortable. Nup. Not comfortable. Not comfortable. Okay, yeah, let's continue. No worries, yup. Yeah, iterate for each. Yokshabai, what's your height? Yeah, I know what you're asking. Nope, not telling you. Not telling you. Iterate for each. Don't ask me dirty questions. Bruh. You're so dirty. Nope. The array dot for each method allows to run a function for every element. For each allows to run a function for each element on the array of the array. What is that? I'm not that type of person. The array. Okay. For each. My stomach. Yosh UPI ID बता दो मैं order करा दूँगा. Yeah, you bring something. Bring something. Yeah, it's fine. Man, I'm just kidding. Allow us to run a function the array dot for each method allows to run a function for every element of the array. You know, I know man, मेरी English काफ़ी गंदी, especially in typing. It's fine man. Mine is not that good either. Alright, let's do the syntax, for each function and then item index array talking यो अब आपने जो ये पेंट गीली करी है इसको सुखाएगा कौन? अबे अबे क्या बातें कर रहा है तू अक्षित? For instance, this shows each element of the array. For instance, this shows each element of the array. Bilbo, Gandalf, Bilbo Baggins, Gandalf, Nazgûl, I don't remember Nazgûl. Dot feed for each alert. That's the array and alert. We are doing alert method. Bilbo Baggins, Gandalf, Nazgûl suddenly turned into a mature person. Who? Bilbo Baggins. Gandalf. Nazgûl. Who turned into a mature person? You talking about me? Well, I'm a serious guy, bro. You don't know about me. You don't know shit about me, bruh. Bilbo Baggins. Gandalf, Nazgûl. Bilbo, Gandalf, Nazgûl. Yeah, for this instance, okay, that's a function that we are running for each element of this array. Nani. Charo. Now I understand Shizuka meaning in Japanese is quite Shizuka. Damn, did you know about that? Didn't you know about that already, buddy? What are you talking about, boy? What are you talking about, boy? Talking night, talking night, da 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 da. यार नहीं नाने का यही है. Damn. And this code is more elaborate about their position in the target array. Propaganda for each item index. Alert item index array index. Okay, item is like bimbo, index will be 0, and array. What's array? In array, I don't know what that. Oh, array is to the whole array. Zabuza. Nandayo, and this code is more elaborate about their positions in the target array. Bilbo Baggins Kandu Gandalf. Bro, what do you use, trimmer or shave? For each, which is better? Whatever suits you is better. Item, index, array. That we have over there. Buddy, I wanna see one thing actually. Function expressions. This is another syntax for creating functions. It allows us to create new functions. JavaScript function is non-magical structure syntax we can use. Declaration. function is value. Okay, we need to read the summary. Functions are values. They can be assigned, copied, or declared in any places of the code. If the code is declared as a separate statement in the main code flow, that's called a function declaration. If the code is created as a part of the expression as expression. Function declarations are processed before the code block is executed. They are visible everywhere in the block. Function declarations are processed before the code block is executed. They are visible everywhere in the code. Function expressions are created when the execution flow reaches them. In most cases, we need to declare a function. A function declaration is preferable because it is visible prior to the declaration itself. That gives us more flexibility and code organization, usually more readable. So we should use a function expression only if a function declaration is not fit for the task. We've seen a couple of examples of that in this chapter and see more. Sorry, function it's a value कर दूँगा तरफ पे आऊँगा. Sorry, which is better, semicolon at the end, callback functions. Callback function. Look at more examples of passing functions as a values and using function expressions. Show, okay, show, cancel. In practice, the arguments show, okay, are called callback functions or just callback. Okay. Okay. A function is a value represented as an action. Expression. Zum 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 zabuza 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 teri maँ तेरी माँ तेरी माँ. You didn't feel weird because your hair grew nasty and अजीब लगता है, face पर चुभता है. What do you mean, bruh? Bro, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ, around half an hour. ठीक है भाई, जाने वाले को कौन रोक सकता है. A function is a value representing an action. On strike mode, when a function is declared in the code, it is visible everywhere in the blue but not outside of it. Damn bro, when to choose function versus function. Okay, as a rule of function, we need to declare a function. The first thing to consider, कौन रोक सकता है? Yep, the first thing to consider is function declaration syntax. It gives more freedom in how to organize our code. Because we can call such functions before they are declared. That's also better for readability as it looks up in the code. Then function declarations are more eye-catching, but if a function declaration does not suit us for reason, or we need a conditional declaration. We've just seen as a given, then function expression should be used. Okay, we need a conditional declaration. We have just seen an example. Condition declaration like that. So we're gonna know. आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में. या ओके, इधर ही हूँ, कहीं मरने थोड़ी जा रहा हूँ. अच्छा, ये भी सही है भाई, ये भी सही है. Sir, yes sir. Okay, fucking annoying person. I am talking about myself. Okay, I make noises. Welcome. Prompt. Trauma. I'm traumatized, bro. I'm traumatized. hypnotize तेरी eyes लगती है मैनू hypnotize तेरी eyes लगती baby मैनू लगती मैनू hypnotize मेरी अरे I'm so annoying यार hypnotize shut up you annoying person hypnotize तेरी eyes मैनू Bilbo Baggins for each this function item index 2 Bilbo is at index 0 Bilbo Baggins count to Gandalf None Dayo Machide Console log Ale C is not defined Nanjate Bilbo is at index 0 and Bilbo Baggins Gandalf and this code is more elaborate about their position in the target array रुको तो कौन हो तुम the result of the function if it returns any it's thrown away and ignored the result of the function if it is returned any is thrown away and ignored what the and the result of the function if it returns any it thrown away it janeyo is thrown away and ignored sunk off bro searching an array okay Ching 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 lang ling long ling ling long. Okay, did you like that? She didn't? Okay. Fine, bro. Okay, yeah, so many things. Searching in an array. Find index. Filter. Transform an array. Sort. Reverse, split and join, reduce. Like this came here. Now it's this or these many. Gonna have to do 4 1 2 3 4 then 1 here, like to iterate over elements for each function. I already did that. Does not return anything. Okay, ああ、おかしいぞ。壊れがち。Translates border left with border left with. Oh. Oh, so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll have so much fun. I'll just go and eat something. I'm tired. I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna go and eat. I'ma go and eat. I'ma go when you know. Face it. Yeah. Yeah.寒いよ。ザ。Yo. What up, guys? I'm back. Summer. Musa boru. Musa batta. 食ってる。あやよ。あやよよ。मूसा भाई हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते मगर ये सकते तुम्हारे से हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते मगर नहीं सकते I coincidentally found your account and saw you learning coding in Japanese. I'm also learning coding in Japanese. I thought I was the only one. Damn. What's up, unknown world? You're not alone. There are a lot of people like you and me. I meet them every day. Meet in the sense they come to my streams every day. Hi. Where are you from? I'm from India. What about you? What about you? Buddy, I guess you're also Indian. Knew it. I knew it. Searching an array. Oh, that I did, okay. That. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Tell me about yourself. Why did you start learning? Now let's cover the method that searches. Hi, Maqsood. Rahman. What's up? Hi. Now let's cover methods that search in an array. Index of, last index of and includes. The method array, index of, and array includes have a similar syntax and do essentially the same thing as their string counterparts, but operate on items instead of characters. Array.index of item from looks for item starting from index from and returns the index where it was found, otherwise minus 1, and returns the index. Index of index of item, looks for item starting from index from and returns the index where it was found. Okay. I was always interested in Japanese and wanted to travel to Japan and get a job there. Same. Index of क्या है यार ये last includes looks for an item starting from index from and returns the index where it was found. Okay, array includes item from, looks for item starting, includes starting from index from and returns true if found. Usually these methods are used with only one argument, the item to search. By default the search is from the beginning. Okay. You are from IT background? Nope, I'm not. The way I'm writing comments, do you think I'm from IT background? Two, 5, 4, 5, true. false. Okay, I'll include everything. Okay, and console.log array index of. Let's do index of first. Yeah, this thing is. Oh. ये अलग ही है भाई, इसका अलग ही चल रहा है. Search an array. Array dot index of and starting from 0. Okay, like by default it starts okay, 5 is at 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's at the 5th index. 4 is 4th. 3 is 3. True is 6th index. By default it starts from the index 0. Okay. Same. Do you think we can find IT jobs with that degree? Yep. I think so. Why don't you think? Don't you have confidence? 3. Sorry. True. My lord. All I know is I have a stomach ache. Index 1. Mummy. Next 4. Yo, hardcore codings are going on. Damn. Yo, today I found another guy with the same interest. Six. What am I doing? My EO. What's up, Akshat? What did you do today? What you do today? What you do? Bachita. Hi. Oh, like I should return. Let's look for Akshat. What's up with you? -1 is should return -1 then. Yes. Today I uploaded my first short introducing micros. Man, this speaking thing is a little hard, man. I will try to speak more and upload more videos. Like 1 in a week something. Fill out the fees cap once my acro. Really? Let me check. Damn. Let me hear that. Hazukashiyo. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see it now. Let's go. It's public. What? Should I plead? Let's go. Should I plead? Okay, I'm gonna plead.
Hi, so in Vim, we have something called macros, and they're insanely powerful for repetitive tasks. Like here I have the JavaScript array, but it is invalid as you can see, because every fruit should be inside double quotes and with a comma. So if you are not using Vim or in naive fashion, how will you fix it? You will add a quote here, you will keep smashing that right button, go to the end, add another quote here, add a comma. Bro, this is too slow. Like what if the array has 100 elements, 1000 elements? Are you really going to do this manually line by line? So this is why Vim macros exist. In simple terms, a macros is just a recording of your keystrokes which you can replay anywhere.
What are you talking about? Like you can if you want. I mean that for big reason. Yo, you're gonna get the reach. Don't you know? The 1,000 people are watching this stream.
So for example, I'll start recording a macro by pressing QA, add a quote here, go to the end, add another quote here, add a comma. So now I'll stop the recording by pressing Q. So now the action has been recorded. So I guess there are 13 fruits here and I already fixed one. So instead of manually repeating this, I can just replay the macro 12 times with 12 at the rate A. Boom. So
boom.
with 12 at the rate A. Boom. So
damn. Cool. Don't worry, it was not cringe. Removed project where to find to earn money. What? What? How is it? Any joke you want to make? I will not discourage. Yeah. You sound like the Microsoft from tech support. Microsoft tech support. Bro, boom. I will not make fun, man. It was good. I don't really know what you were talking about, but yeah. Yeah, right. How was it doing? I include. Boom lot. Yeah. Array.include item. Now let's write it, includes item from looks for item starting from index from I've had cringier videos than you. That's why I'm not saying anything. If true, if found. So yeah, console log array dot includes and let's see like if it includes true. It's gonna it should return true. This should also return true. Item from let's look for Akshit again. Akshit, YouTuber. Bro, your speaking skills are too good. I can't talk like you. Like how you talk with such confidence. You got any advice? Not ready. I just talk, man. I also feel nervous. I noticed several typos and errors in your code. What do you see? You didn't get what I was explaining. I thought I explained it in the simplest way, TT. Oh, I was just watching the video. Yeah, I white noised your video. That's it. Are you asking me or Yoksh? I don't know, man. Actually, I'll watch your shot one more time again later. Nandayo. True and false. How many times you're gonna send that message? Yeah. I just watched your video as your, the first video that you uploaded. Yeah. I had no intentions of learning anything from your video. Yo, but I will watch it again. Don't worry. Hi, please note that index of uses the strict equality for comparison. So if we look for false, it finds exactly false and not the 0. Please note that index of uses the strict equality for comparison. So if we look for false, it exactly finds false and not 0. Okay. Bro, how many comments are you gonna add? Okay, God, you will watch it later and go. I got it. Both of you, your speaking skill is also good. SEO Tooler DT Studio project I used for AI for build this last year. Let's see. Damn. Akshat is the senior dev here. He's gonna pass on comments to this. Damn. What did you use? Cursor, Go, Cloud, Copilot. Mine is trash actually, especially in front of cute girls. Damn. Can I track my videos? Let's see you. I see your tutor. Ready to grow your YouTube channel. Damn. We have this also. Light and light. Light and light. TT test. Test @gmail.com. Nothing. Message email. Something went wrong. Yo. Yeah, that's cool. Boom. Boom. Damn. Akshiti also studying Japanese. Looks decent. Yeah. Yeah, not working because AI contact us. Contact us? What? That means we are all going to Japan. Looking at network tab and then again send request. Let me see what is off. Look at the network tab. Four. How do I see it? Should I click on this? Click on the contact. Oh. SEO tooler post right. Netlify Edge. Click on response. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. As a CSS. I guess backend ही नहीं है. Page not found. What's this? That's 544. Really? Whatever, man. Good. Let's go. Please note that index of uses the strict equality for comparison. So if we look for false, it finds exactly false and not 0. If we want to check item exists in the array and don't need the index, then array.includes is preferred. If we want to check if item exists in the array and don't need the index, then we use include. Okay, and with preferred. You didn't check the tools. Well, it's fine, man. I don't really know. Akshit can check it because I don't really know what's going on that side. The method array.last index of is the same as index of, but looks for from right to left. The method array.last index of is the same as, but looks from right to left. Okay. Last index of last index of console.log and array dot last index of We'll look for 4. Okay, 4 and पीछे से कितना नंबर है? 1 2 3 4. 4 is 4. 4 is 4. Bro, he's talking about tool which will make YT channel grow. The whole site is about that only. Okay. Okay, let's look at it again. Nanda kore. YouTube tag generator and all that. YouTube description extractor. Thumbnail downloader. Subscribing. Timestamp link. Isn't it too much? Who's gonna read all that? One line code by me and full AI, 0 cost. Yeah, cool, man. The last array index. Let's go with true. 6. Wait. Why is it 6? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Huh? Oh. Okay. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. Index 6. Okay. The include method handles not a character correctly. Minor but not noteworthy feature of includes is that it correctly handles not a number unlike index of. Array -1 wrong, should be 0. Index of includes true character, not a number. That's because includes were added to JavaScript much later and uses the more up-to-date comparison algorithm internally. How should I build a recommendation and do I have anything? I don't have money to invest to help a developer. Yeah, why am I adding that? I don't know. Array 1, not a number. Yeah, all I'm doing is this. Damn. Index of not a number. Should have done true. I mean, not a number. This one is includes. Includes. That's true. And that's -1. Find index, last index. Okay, I'll come after an hour. So have to study Japanese. Yeah, of course. Bye bye. Have fun. I'm not sure today. Like I will be live after 1 hour. Not. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Imagine we have an array of objects. How do we find an object with a specific condition? Here the array.find. Imagine we have an array of objects. Okay. How do we find an object with a specific condition? Here array.find method comes in handy. Okay. All I have is comment. Bro. The syntax is okay. Let's write the syntax too. Yo, it's fine. And I thought find function, and then we have item, index, array, and this is like our code here. Boom. If true is returned, item is returned, and iteration is stopped. Iteration for falsy scenario returns undefined. The function is called for elements of the array one after another. Item is the element, index is the index, and array is the array itself. Blah, 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 blah. Imagine we have an array of objects. How do we find an object with a specific condition? Here is that. If it returns true, the search is stopped and the item is returned. If nothing is found, undefined is returned. For example, we have an array of users. Each of the fields ID and name. Let's find the one with ID 1. Let's find the one with ID 1. Okay. Let users is equal to that ID. I want to start with 0. ID of 0. Name is Kalu. Kalu Dawn on the top. Kalu Dawn. Mama, my stomach hurts. Peter Pan. नंदा अबे यार क्या लगा रहा है and then ID of 2, name is Yogi. What's Yogi? I'm here. What's up, Jatin Chopra? Jatin Chopra. क्या योग योगी? What are you talking about? Jatin Chopra. John Carter. Okay, that's fine. Let users dot find, and then हाँ मम्मी, क्या गुप्त रोगी है? क्या बिगाड़ी की बीमारी है? क्या राजपूती रशियन है? प्रियंका चोपड़ा को जानते हो? I'll be back. My stomach hurts. Yo people, I'll be back, okay? In 2 minutes. Be back, baby. Be back, baby.